The very first thing you say is that I'm late? Get out of here. I am late though. You are right though. You are right. All right, so as you'll see, some things are a little different today. You'll see that the entry fee is quite expensive. You'll also see there is the multiplier. Why is Markiplier here? That's multiplier. Completely different YouTuber. Different guy entirely. Oh, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Ah, yeah. JPB5. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. You can't multiply with 10k, can you? Nope. That's the catch. To enter and do multiplier costs 3 times the points, but it only gives you twice as much. Ooh, scam! Big scam! This is just for the day. So if I only get one day, or one done, right? Then that's that, right? But if we have time to do 2 somehow, then you'll get a second chance. Still so many entries. You guys are crazy. Okay, so if you entered before stream, you'll notice that the multiplier was offline for you. It is now online. Please, if you're feeling it, right? Do the multiplier. Yeah, look at you. Look at you guys. Going crazy. So I have a really janky setup for this. Oh man, oh my goodness, so many people are entering. Wait, the whole point was to have less people entering. Did I do it too low? Oh man. Oh man. The plan that we all discussed in mod chat. Oh man. Alright, alright. Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
It's
Pyro.
too late, Kay. You're doomed. Do-o-o-oomed.
Do-o-o-oomed. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Should have gone to the... Man, yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready? I gotta show you a thing first. Before we go. Alright. This is gonna lead into it, okay? It's gonna lead into it. Are you ready? Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 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 Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw. All right. It's time. It's time for the high roller wheel, which looks a lot like wham! Oh, my face! It's time for the high roller wheel. Oh yeah. I guess I should put it behind me so I'm not blocked out. Okay. Hold on. That can go under Here. Like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. New wheel. This is just for the high roller, and it's just for high roller. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting.
I like how the different TDS mispronounced Kai,
Oh, yeah.
considering I was using it to dodge the F word a few streams ago.
Okay, okay. So I have all the names in right now. And so now I'm going to apply. Oh, it's sideways. That's cool. I'm going to apply the multipliers. Wish me luck. Because now it's hard. Okay, so Tomac has the multiplier. Exoplanetary has the
Also, new wheel
multiplier.
is dated for 2024.
That's true.
Tongue.
Hey, I mean that's up to you if you want to update it. All right. So let's see. Tomac got you. Exoplanetary got you. Surging Dragon got you. Callius. I'm just eating points right now. I'm eating up all the points. McGee Art. Let me find you on here. Oh, so difficult to set up. Okay. Tomac got in there twice? That's crazy. Okay. How did that happen? Okay. So then got Sorix. Gotcha. I'm destroying all of your guys' points right now. Bumblebeena, you're in. Zachy, I got you. Where are you? Oh man, this is so scuffed. Ah! Okay. Zachy, you're in. Got you. Infernal Fox. Oh my god. Okay. Roy Riders, welcome. Kai has not been fed in 2.5 years. Today she can taste the sweet blood. Oh man, it's gonna be pretty sweet. It's gonna be pretty sweet. S10X 101X, you have been multiplied. Dat Otter, where are you, Dat Otter? Got you. Rygus. You'll be on here somewhere. Somewhere. Are you not on here? Am I silly? This is so much harder to do. I thought there were gonna be like 10 people. You guys are nuts. Okay. All right, so then let me go back and make sure I have Rygus on here because apparently I don't.
Also, suggesting a 2 or 3 color wheel like an actual roulette table where it's
Maybe.
black, red, and like 2 green spaces.
Maybe. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so let's see. Dat Otter, Rygus, Duskbringer, got it. Coyote Rex. I'm still adding in entries and stuff, so don't be too upset if you don't see yourself. Horseweave. Okay, got you. And then Akuji. And Goose Hudson. Nice. Okay, going back to the multipliers. Going back. What are the entries for today? Anything you want. Literally anything you want. All right, got you Rygus and Horseweave and Coffee Text. Where are you, Coffee Text? Yeah, you can literally enter anything you want. Let's see, AMC and Rubyfin. Where are you, Rubyfin? And Akuji. Perfect. Even Among Us fart? No, not Among Us fart porn. Obviously, it has to abide by Twitch TOS. Loer Dami. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. How you doing today, Loer? Okay, let's see. Rubyfin, why am I not seeing you on my list? I know you're here. I know you are. So scuffed. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Ruby Fin is a little above coffee text. Got you, Ruby Fin. Found you. Okay. And then, so the winner is actually, see where the wing comes over and it's the top area? Yeah, that's where the winner is. Okay, perfect, perfect. Peza, welcome. Okay, we're almost ready. And just to make sure, I do have you, Ruby Fin. I do. Perfect. Whew. All multipliers are in. All that wing will knock someone's eye out. Good. Good. Very good. Okay. And then Zan, welcome. Gotcha. Phew. All right, are we ready? Is it time? Is it time? All right. It's time to spin the wheel. Melkodrigs!
Not sure if it's intentional, but you can see a really small bit of the pointer at the top.
A little bit of intentional? I don't know what you're talking about, but feel free to write me a message. Do you guys want predictions? Double gambling? All right. Double gambling. Double gambling. What do you guys see at the top? My screen is so bad. All right. Ultimatum Warrior, welcome. You have been added. Just to double check, no multipliers. No multipliers, perfect. Hehehe. The normal wheel's white pointer. Don't look at that. Don't look. Don't look. Duskbringer, the predictions are actually up right now. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, it's at the top a little bit. You can see it a little bit. That's how it's gonna have to be. Things are scuffed. This is the first time I've done this. As if it wasn't obvious. What's up? Laru! Wait a second. Why are my things not showing up? Are my things broken? Hold on. Hydrate. Does hydrate work? Oh. Why does it not work? Okay, hold on. That's fucking scuffed. Huh? Does it work when I do it? Oh. No. Hold
I'm
on.
sorry, you're doing great. We love
That
you, Vampire
works.
Baker Mom.
So then why doesn't it work for you guys? Hold on. Fucking mega scuffed? Huh. That's weird. Okay, time to diagnose. What happened? Did Twitch break things again? I swear to goodness, if Twitch broke stuff again, I'm gonna scream. Twitch is looking good. Everything's looking good. It might just be... You also don't have music? No way. Oh my god, you also don't have music. What the heck? What happened here? What the fuck happened? Okay, hold on. You guys haven't had music this whole time? What the hell? I even like did fancy music stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me... That's so weird. What? What? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Audio. Audio capture. Music? Do you hear music now? You do. Nice. Okay. What? I swear to God, I tested this. Okay. So then the tits thing, the Twitch integrated throwing system, that actually should work. So I'm not sure why it's not connected. Close and open it? Okay, I'll try that. Let me try it. Sorry, it's called Tits. The program is literally called Tits. Okay, okay. Restarting it right now. Let's see if that works. First told, does it show up? It does, okay. And now, hydrate. Hey, okay, whew. I'm so sorry for the scuff. What the hell? That's crazy. I don't mean this in a weird way, but I would like to be wrapped in Kai's wings. They're really sharp, man. What? Are you sure? That's crazy. Okay, now to double check things, any multipliers, anything. All right, perfect. It's time to spin and see what's going on here. Haven't read a single thing I've said. I've been panicking. Feel free to, if I missed your message, please feel free to repeat it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's go gambling. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh God, who's gonna lose? Who's gonna win? Oh man. Oh, whoa. Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta troubleshoot the tits.
It is Bumblebina. You didn't get to guess? It was up for a while. But yeah. Okay. Pink, you've won. Good job. Also Bumblebina. Let me find you Bumblebina on this list. This horrible, terrible list. Okay. Yoink. Hey, that works. Okay. Awesome. And then let me make sure that everything is good over here. Just double checking things. Okay. Phew. Can I read my question? It's important. Oh, where's your question? If someone enters after you spin and don't do another, do they get a refund? I'm gonna have it closed down for right now because that's just easy to do. So bam, you'll see that it is now closed. So yeah, right now it is closed. If I get to do another one, there will be, I'll open it up again. Because I don't want to accidentally suck up anybody else's points just in case. I know. All right. It's time. Let me have a look at what you would like. It is B in her magical girl fit. Okay, let me see if I can try to decipher the two links. Okay. Perfect and perfect. Okay, so this, hold on, over here, this, let me close that, is the character, correct, Bina? And then we have the magical girl fit, which is this, right? I assume. Perfect. All right, let's get to it. Phew. Okay, so then let's see. You have a little bee butt. That's so cute. Little bee stinger. Aw. Very, very cute. Okay, so magical girl with brass knuckles. Whoa. That's pretty sick. I like that a lot. Very nice. All right, let's see. I'll put that off to the side for when I figure out what the heck I'm doing. Those are her jab stingers. Those are her poking stingers. Beat you down with the power of friendship. Absolutely. So for presentation and whatnot, would it be okay if I gave her, like, I don't know, just a confident, cocky air about her? Like, would that be all right? Okay. Your birthday's tomorrow. That's very exciting. What are you gonna do for tomorrow? Anything super rad? Okay, just setting up references. I also really like the idea of a magical girl, but they also will like happily beat you up. That's very funny. I like that. Okay. And there we go. We're all set. Whew. Whew. Such is life for the, I guess, the high roller wheel. Okay, so we're gonna do pose first. And then, let me see, is hair different? Hair is slightly different. Okay. Okay, okay. Super cute. Oh, man. I'm gonna use this one as reference since it has the outfit. Okay. Phew. So, how are your guys' Sundays going? Hopefully good. Today for me has been chill but exhausting. Productive, nice. Trying to mow through commissions, I feel that. Got to play Repo for the first time yesterday. Nice. I think I saw your note in I think it was the main chat of Discord saying that you played it for the first time. You got your butt kicked? Nice. Repo is very good at that. Oh, nice. Very nice. So what do you guys think of Repo so far? Ah, maybe it was Bina that said literally the exact same thing then. That's funny. A scaredy cat and bad but pretty fun. Nice. I too am a scaredy cat and pretty bad. I'm getting better though. How many are we doing today? Not sure. I am doing it until I am done. These are going to be full pieces. So I don't know. Hey, Cubic, what's going on? You still like Lethal Company more? Really? So far I have really been enjoying Repo a lot more than Lethal Company. Knuckle Drakes.
The irony of a vampire being easily scared.
I think vampires can be easily scared. I think that that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so then we have... Thank you. Are these heels? No. I am gonna have her pointing her feet. I think. I think they are very different vibes. I agree. One is more, I don't know, I guess serious? It feels like Repo is less serious than Lethal Company. Is that... Do people agree on that? Imagine being born in 1752 and still easily spooked. 1753, but you know, who's counting? But yeah, I don't know. Hey, don't make fun of me for being scared of stuff. Interesting. I definitely compare the two. Okay, here's my general idea. I think I'm gonna adjust a couple things because I'm not super liking the anatomy quite yet. Repo is hell on a controller. Yeah, so how can you play on a controller, if you don't mind me asking? Is it more comfortable in general to use a controller for you? I'm not a controller gamer, so I don't know. Don't forget the other two arms? Oh, I won't. These ones are the main ones for right now. I also like that this character has like a little bit of chub to her. I think that is so cute. You never get to see characters that aren't just, I don't know, kind of sharp. This character is very soft. I like that. Knuckle Drakes.
I only just realized, when the soda hanger Kai flicks her tail there could be like a 0.4% chance of barely audible fart plays.
She's just waving it around. That's weird. Do you smell something? No. Waves it. That's terrible. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we're gonna push the anatomy a little further because I never do it enough the first time. I don't know anybody who does. I'm sure some people do, but I never do. We need to make those hips sing. Okay, that's looking pretty good. So then secondary arms. The secondary arms are from behind her, which is interesting. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, that solves a lot of problems for me. So then let's have, see, arm from here. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't think I'm very good at drawing boba. But I'm glad that you like it, because I would like to get better at it. Knuckle
Make those
Jakes.
hips sing sounds like another fart joke.
Christian, hey, welcome back. Also, Melko Jakes, thank you for the donation. If you really think about it, a lot of things can be fart jokes. Probably most things. If you catch my drift. Ah? Oh? I thought that was good. Thank you, Infernal Fox, thank you. Don't boo me. You can't boo me, I'm the streamer. You can't call me a stinker, that's funny. I also really like this pose. Are the other arms also the same size? I think they are. Okay. Don't smite me. That's nasty. I think I need to go back to fist drawing school. I have been unhappy with how I've been drawing my fists as of late. Nice shot. What would you do if you had 4 arms? I would make bread twice as fast. Well, hold on. 4 arms, also hold on, I'll wait for this.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Plays off Kai's tail off well. 10 out of 10 though notes.
Thank you. Okay, if I had 4 arms, I think I would... So in reality, I'm ambidextrous. Am I quadridextrous? Like, do I have the ability to use all of my arms equally? Don't say stinky apple Kai. No, I'm clean. I swear. 4 arms, Ben 10 reference? Okay, Ben 10, if we're talking Ben 10, alright. I'm a huge fan of Accelerate. I think that Accelerate is the best Ben 10 alien. I don't know how Ben could ever lose on Accelerate. I'm being completely honest. What a cool design too. Upgrade is cool too. I've drawn Upgrade a couple times. I really like Upgrade. Of the classics, I don't know any of the new ones. There's a lot of new ones. Technically, Upgrade is new. But, you know, speedsters are OP. True. Kai claims to be clean, but you can clearly see she hasn't washed her hair and said, hey, whose hair isn't a little greasy, huh? I do like that I did choose to make my hair look kind of greasy. It's been that way since the beginning. No one ever really talked about it. Heat Blast is pretty cool too. Your OCs as Accelerate stream when? Funny, not a bad idea actually. I think a lot of the Ben 10 aliens could do pretty well as other OCs. There are variations between each alien species that are pretty cool. Thank you. That's one of my favorite sounds. Normally I don't fiddle with sketches and stuff on stream because I don't have the time for it. When I do commissions, I fiddle for hours until I get the exact pose and expression, everything that I want. Speaking of things that I want, no, that's not a good segue either. Fuck. Welcome, Ridge of the World. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh man, Ghost Freak was crazy. I really liked that Ben became Ghost Freak, but then was so uncomfortable with the transformation that he didn't do it for like a really long time. I thought that was pretty cool. Like, that's interesting character development, in my opinion. Okay, so we have hair over here somewhere. Oops. I also really appreciate her round head. I like how the aliens changed as he grew up. Me too. I thought that was interesting. Like, it wasn't just him transforming into the same alien, like, physically. he was a completely like different form that grew with him. That's really cool. And again, like design-wise, that's pretty awesome. I think that's very clever. It makes it feel more real. Or like things that actually affect things in a meaningful way. Which you just don't get from shows like that usually. So that was a treat. I also liked Kevin 11. Is that his real name? I only remember him as Kevin 11. Is that real? I also liked Kevin. I thought Kevin was pretty cool. As like an arch nemesis kind of, yeah. I thought that was neat. Kevin E11. Yeah. Okay, and then we have our little doodads here. Okay. Yeah, I like how you started saying Kevin and then you're halfway through and thought, surely that's not right. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, right? Laware, get your fart bot out of here. I don't want you view botting. Although it is impressive. Your fart bot is very impressive. Do you remember the crossover with Generator Rex? I do. I remember not being super stoked about it. Maybe I should revisit that actually. I was a huge fan of Generator Rex. I even got, did you know that it came from a comic? Did you know that Generator Rex is a, oh man, what is it? I remember the logo. Image Comics? It's like a whole comic and like it's actually really interesting. Different characterization, different whatever, but it's still like Generator Rex. And it's really cool. Knuckle Drakes.
Yeah, robots can't fart. I mean, at least I pay to get TDS to say pee doo doo bum bum womp.
Where did these stinky Kai jokes come from? Because they're great. Okay, so it's because I was talking about showering yesterday, and I mentioned that Dr. Mike says that you don't have to shower every day if you have a sedentary lifestyle. And then people in chat realize that I have a sedentary lifestyle. Therefore, I must not shower. I shower. I live with people. I can't live with people and be stinky. That would be actually awful. Hot stinky Kai. No. No. That ain't me. That ain't me. Okay, that looks better. Streamer more like stinker. Hey! That ain't me. Okay, so I want her eyes to be more slanted, like this. You're late. Hey everyone, you are all good. Hey Stinky. Let me play it. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it actually, but let me play it. Let me try to make sure you can hear it.
Hey Stinky,
Yeah, you guys could hear that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm thinking this arm might just be behind her head. Yeah, be nice, Loire. Okay, so then let's do a little bit of putting clothes on the character, since we have the basic shapes here. Why is she standing like she has to pee? No, she's not. But but it is funny. But she's definitely not. That would be like knees turned inward like this. That's having to pee. This one has to go pee. But it's actually, it's kind of close. Do that one. The gotta go pee one. No! Okay, that's good, that's good. And then we have... Never good at drawing skirts. One of these days, I'll have to spend some time and draw skirts. People always say it's super easy. It's not. Okay, that's good, that's good. I love drawing skirts. Me too, but not great at it. Definitely not great. Although this heart needs to be way higher and smaller. Yeah. Milk drinks.
I mean, you already established with your username you smell like apple pie.
yeah.
Anyone disagreeing is fighting an uphill battle.
Yeah. You're right. What you're saying is basically anybody who disagrees with me is wrong? Yeah, okay. I'll agree to that. The pie is moldy. No, it's not. You have no proof. Okay, so then we have super long ribbon bits in the back. So we'll do like this. I ate it. I ate the whole thing. It's moldy. Bro, why you eating mold? That's disgusting. You should be made fun of for eating mold. My pies aren't moldy. They're fine. Milk and drinks.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a long-winded way of saying that you smelled it of it. Tongue.
Yummers. You know what? That's a sound that I need. Otter, could you do me a favor and get me yummers? That's a sound that I need. Thank you. I'm high as heck. I wanted a snack and got carried away. I thought it was candy floss flavored. From the boys? Yeah, from the boys. Let's see. This arm would go out like this, but now it has a weird tangent with the hair. So I need to make the hair go out more. I know the hair's not actually that long, but it's gonna have to be. Perfect. And then somewhere over here we have shoes. And then with little bows on them. Like that. Why are you making people really commit to winning today? It was an idea that we've had in I don't know, the idea banks for a while.
The chest on this character combined with her species means she has babies.
Bees? Get it? Get it? Would a baby bee be a BB? No? What do you mean no? I thought that was pretty good. I feel like a baby bee would be a BB. Bees would know he is a bee. Wait a second, we have a couple bees in chat. That's kind of crazy.
Don't be a bully.
All right, I won't. Nice throw. Now it's stuck over here. Yeah. Oh. I almost got a drink. Maybe someday. I'm a dumb coyote, I wouldn't know. Oh. 2 heavy sounds in a row? Okay, how are we doing on thickness? Is that thick enough or is this thick enough? I think that's pretty good, but it's also a little too thick. Oh, we can manage that. We can manage that. I always worry about having my lines too thick, because then I get carried away. Oh, knuckle drags.
Big booty babe births bouncy baby BBs.
Thick lines for thick bee? Hell yeah. Also, like, thick characters are so fun to draw. If you have not drawn a thick character ever, give it a shot. It is very fun. Challenging, but very fun. You're gonna go work on your pitch? Good luck. If you ever need, I don't know, feedback, feel free to record yourself. I am very good at communications. But I also assume that you will be fine. Yeah. Of course. When I first did college, I was in that's such a weird sentence too. When I first did college, I was invited to be a communication major because I was just really good at giving speeches. And then I graduated with an art degree, and then I went back into communications and got a design and marketing degree with a focus in communications. Because I'm really good at giving speeches. So yeah, if you ever want feedback, feel free to record yourself. It can just be audio if you want, and send it to me. I can give you some feedback. I'll also try to hype you up because I know that that's really hard. Speeches are hard. Let's see. Are you looking forward to eating up art and draw along? Yeah. That's next week. It's not tomorrow. It's going to be next week. I am very excited for it. Hey Kai, on Tuesday I'm going to get some new figures, and when they arrive, Can I show them to you? Absolutely. I would love to see. Oh yeah. Oh, cutie cattle. How you doing today? Okay, I gotta remind myself to fix this. There's like a little tangent there that I'm not liking. I straight up become a different person during presentations and such. I think that's common. I would wager to say that I do the same. I always like putting, if there's like something that's overlapping like this, it's super easy, but I like just putting little tiny notches in there. I think it helps to give it, I don't know, more of a feel of like it has body, you know? I think that's pretty cool. The line art has been shot. No. Oh, there's so many details in her hair too. I'm excited for that. And you guys get to see me take my time on inking this time. Infernal Fox. Kai, wait, stop. What? Why? What? What'd I do? You're drawing on the wrong layer. Nah, I am. Drawing on the right layer. If you ever draw on the wrong layer, I actually have some tips, depending on, of course, the program that you're using. But it's not ever a death sentence if you draw on the wrong layer. Sometimes it might feel like it, and you might panic. But it's not over if you draw on the wrong layer. It's definitely embarrassing though, it feels bad, because it wastes a little bit of time. But if you're like me and have like, you know, a separated black and white part. So like, right now I have pure black on top of a white-ish layer and light colored sketch marks. You can absolutely separate that and get your art back. That's not bad, but I don't know if I want the eyebrow. I do kind of like it actually. I'll keep it. Exactly. Scarlet is correct. So you can do some shenanigans with levels. Really, really like make the white white, make the black black. And then what you do after that is you can go into binarization, meaning you can turn literally the whole thing black and white, or you can go into gradient mapping, and you can separate out your stuff further with that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay. But if you ever have that problem happen to you, I don't know, give me a DM. I can help you save your work. And I'll teach you some pretty cool stuff about Clip Studio Paint. Or Photoshop. It also works for Photoshop. I think I want to move the head over a little more. Like this. I have a question for you. Since you study communications, is it normal to notice the feedback that people give you? Or to not notice the feedback that people give you? Not notice? Okay, let me keep reading. I had a friend watch a video of mine and he was all, I love how you explain this and that. You are so nice to listen to and I don't see it. It's just being an artist. You are your own worst critique, but if you are truly seeking out critique, you need to find somebody who can actually give it. Compliments are nice, but you have to find somebody who will actually, like, who wants you to succeed and wants you to get better. Even like presidents who are professional speakers, generally speaking, will have mistakes and whatnot. Nobody is perfect at speeching. But yeah, that's just you being hard on yourself. That is every artist, every creator, every person who's ever done something. They are hard on themselves. That is normal. Unfortunate, and you're able to get out of it for sure, but it is normal. Move tools make you nervous when it's over a sketch? Really? How come? Knuckle Drakes.
Like that one gag from Angry Beavers. Face it, I just speak gooder than you.
I actually am not familiar with that. Could you give me the clip in DMs? I'll watch it after stream. But yeah, if someone is not critiquing you, like, for example, if you ask somebody for feedback and they only give you positives, tell them thank you, but you need somebody who's actually like able to give you critique on your work. That is so, so important. Let's see. Move tools make you very nervous when it's over the sketch. Could be an autism thing, you said. Was suspected for a while now. It's like, I made this for that, so it has to be there. Yeah, my sketches are not, my sketches are really not set in stone. It's like, this is the idea that I want, rather than this is where I'm going to put this. It is very much like super, super loose. My sketches are never how I put my lines. Unless my sketch is like crazy clean, but it never is. So yeah, my sketches are very much an idea. Head needs to be a lot bigger. And I'm not saying that's the way everybody should draw or anything like that, but it's definitely helpful. And it makes you fiddle less over your sketch work, and it helps you do more gestural work in general, which is generally a pretty good thing if you're doing character work. Gestural art, pretty good. You've heard me speak. True, I have. You do not sound like a drunken sailor choking at a frog. But that doesn't mean that you're perfect, right? You still need critique. And it doesn't mean that your friend is lying to you or anything like that. It's not bad. They're just not able to give you critique that helps you. I like you yourself a lot more than your bot, Loer. Your bot's pretty cool. It's definitely impressive. I missed what you're saying. I'm just talking about getting critique from friends, and if they only compliment you, that doesn't mean that like they're a bad friend or that they're lying to you or anything. It just means that they're not able to give you the critique that you really need to grow and become better. And that's fine. Not everybody is capable of doing that. Also, it's kind of hard. It's hard to give critique. That's why you study it so much when you're in art school. Like, literally a year or more is dedicated just to how to critique. And of course that's art, but it applies to everything in life, pretty much. I also think if you know how to critique well, you also can figure out ways to help yourself grow. Like critiquing yourself fairly. And that's really important as an artist. Because it's really hard to do art if you think that everything that you make sucks. And I think that's a sentiment that a lot of you guys in chat can relate with. You feel disheartened and not very motivated, and you think to yourself, well, what's the point, right? If I don't like it, then why am I drawing, right? That's why you gotta critique yourself fairly, as if you were another person. Would you say that kind of stuff to someone else? Fuck no, of course not. So why are you saying it to yourself? I know you said you don't like people glazing you. Generally speaking, yeah. I would argue the world would be more positive. Would be a more positive place if giving compliments and encouragement wasn't so rare. I think a lot of people are nervous about giving compliments. Not quite sure why. I feel the same way. Like if I see people on the street, sometimes I'll feel like compelled to tell them that I like how their pants look, and then I'll like stop myself and think like, oh, what if they think I'm a weirdo? So I think if we didn't have maybe that idea of, I don't know, nervousness, like, oh, I don't want to embarrass the other person, then I think giving compliments would be a lot easier. But then again, I also know if somebody said that to me, I might probably feel pretty embarrassed. I hate the word glazing. I kind of like it. It's a very bakery term. It's been a bit. Hey, Red Hybrid, how's it going? I do remember the red bird guy from 2022. I do. How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. Been great? Awesome. That's very good to hear. Anything new to report? Do you have new characters, new designs? You've been drawing? Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. At some point, I'd like to see your art. I never know how to draw people's chests like this. I think I always do it kind of weird. But like the whole top of your chest gets kind of strange and bumpy when you like push it up like this. Not very good at displaying that. Hopefully it's not super crazy noticeable that I don't know how to draw. All right, right on. I have a little drawing sharing place. A place where you can show off your art. English bad, English hard. I'd love to see. Okay, let's see. Does that meet up here? It kind of does. It's kind of hard to tell. Where specifically? There is an art channel.
Arty foul alert.
Arty foul. Oh, I forgot about the arty fowls. Fair. How in the world do you remember arty fowl? I definitely don't. Kai with a mirror doing a self-portrait study of... No! Kai only reading the first part of a sentence only to realize that the second part of a sentence is terrifying. Thank you. I don't think I've ever actually done a mirror study of myself. Not a real study, maybe bits and pieces, but not of a whole study, like a whole big self-portrait, like the way they always show in movies. Never done that. Good morning. Hey, how's it going, Gadget?
I remember random bullshit and that one stuck out. Besides, my friend started pooping on her art and it made me sad because I love my friend Stagnabbit.
The Twitch, or the text-to-speech is so funny. It's so aggressive when it's like friendly like that. It's really funny. It does feel especially bad when your friend is pooping all over their own art. You're just like, no, that's my favorite artist. I can't allow it.
It was supposed to be friend-aggressive.
Good. Friend-aggressive. Sure. I will be able to have a look probably after stream. If that's okay. I like being able to focus on art. Right while I'm there and in the moment. I get very, very easily distracted. So like if I'm doing art, then if I'm watching a movie, for example, I might just start watching the movie and then forget that I'm like doing art and stuff, and I'll be like, oh man, how am I so behind on what I'm doing? What happened? I don't know if you guys are also like that. Yeah, or yeah, sometimes I'll mute the movie. And then it's not like I'm watching the movie at that point. That just feels bad. Sometimes it's the opposite. I want to place dead cells, but instead it's me drawing for an hour. You don't have to draw all the time. You should draw when you want to. Unless it's your job, then you have to. By law. No exceptions. Usually not by law, but oh my gosh, but by contractual agreement. Speaking hard, holy crap. Yeah, but contractual agreement is just law with some extra steps. Let's be real. Thank you. I'm gonna make that just a little friendlier looking, less sharp. Thank you. If I'm using 2 circles for the body, how far apart or close together should they be? Depends on the kind of body that you have.
We're a good team.
So for example, let's say you're drawing, I don't know. Let's have a ferret, right? So if you have a ferret, then probably your torso is going to be pretty long and your pelvis is going to be way down here. So you have your torso with your, I don't know, belly bits and stuff. You have your back in the back. You have your little angry arms and angry legs, right? I don't really know what a weasel looks like or a ferret looks like. But maybe it's something like that. Okay, so I hope you like my drawing. But so you'll have a pretty long distance between the top and the bottom in a character who's designed to be long. Whereas if you have a character like one of my characters who's designed to be short, her body is literally like neck and then like this. She really doesn't have a midsection. So like, it depends on what kind of character that you're drawing and what you're trying to convey, etc., etc. I know that that's probably not the answer that you were looking for, but it's the answer that I'm going to give. Most Sonic characters don't have midsections, they absolutely do. Again, it also depends, right, on what kind of Sonic character that you're drawing. If you're drawing literally Sonic, he is like top part, right? And then you can absolutely have a midsection on him. And then you have his pelvis and stuff down here. Like this is, it just depends, right, on how and what kind of style that you have for your characters. You probably aren't going to have a defined midsection for younger characters. I think that's just, I don't know, because they are beans. So like here, right, you have pelvis, or you can even just have like a second circle down here, and you still have that midsection. You can also draw them just as a bean, right? It helps if I actually drew a bean. Right? A lot of people do the bean approach. It's also a lot easier. What about Vector? Vector's a really long character. He's one of those characters that will have a circle in the front and then a really tiny circle in the back. Vector is a long boy with his goofy ass legs, with his pelvis that's just floating in nothing. And you have your arms and whatnot. your angry Arthur arms. I fell into the trap of trying to make my characters more anthro-like. It's never a trap. Giving them a proper chest, midsection, pelvis, plus human-like proportions, never a trap. There are a million different ways to draw Sonic. Like, literally a million. There's no wrong way. There's like the official way, which depends on which year you're being official, right? So if you're doing like Archie comics with Tracy Yardley, or if you're doing IDW comics with Evan Stanley as the artist, they both draw Sonic characters totally differently. It might not look like it, but they really do. Evan Stanley's style is much more, I don't know, I guess soft, and like Tracy Yardley's is a lot more angular and expressive, I guess. So yeah, there's just a bunch of different ways. And then you have like Sonic Channel style or Sonic Adventure 2 style. And even like you'll know that classic Sonic is drawn different, right? He's drawn as a fucking circle with legs. And that's official. That's just as official as modern Sonic. So yeah, it depends on the era, it depends on the year, it depends on the artist. There are a million different ways to draw Sonic characters. So if you want to draw them how you feel comfortable drawing them, do it. Nobody who's actually like cool will tell you that you're drawing them wrong. Your style is your style. If you're trying to replicate a style, then you'll get comments of like, oh, the torso should be longer, the feet should be smaller, etc. Yep, Riders has different proportions too. Riders has longer torsos? Is that right? This is different. What's the high roller wheel? Haha! The high roller wheel is for people who have a ton of points. And the idea was to have a smaller pool so that people who've been waiting around for a while and just haven't gotten lucky would have a higher chance of winning. Turns out a lot of people have a lot of money. So next time I do this, I need to make it more expensive. I have learned. The wheel was a lot smaller. It was a lot smaller. That's true. Bina did win yesterday. Bina also had, like, it's really funny. So Bina's been here for years. And maybe before this point, I had drawn her characters maybe twice? Maybe? And then all of a sudden, these past 2 days, Bina's been just killing it. Cashing it in. It's very funny. There's no refund on points, so now it will take some time for people to re-earn their points. Yup. But we did the math. It is possible to earn 10,000 points, which is so many points, in a month. It is possible. We've done the math. How long are you streaming for? 4 hours until 5 p.m. my time, which is in like 3 hours, basically. The hydrates are tempting, they are. Thank you. I respect the dedication. Mine? I don't know if I have dedication. I have a little bit of dedication. Probably not talking about me. Had to add the little thigh pinch. Had to do it. Although, I am just gonna cover it up right now. The life of the artist. Oh, yeah. You draw all the little bits and then you cover it up. I forgot. There's a really funny speed paint that I was watching yesterday where it was like they drew just the most beautiful, beautiful work of like just this guy, and all the musculature was beautiful and everything, and then they put a poncho on top of him. So it's like all gone. I thought that was so funny. It was like just the most beautiful work, and then boop. No, I agree. You definitely don't need to do all of it, but it does help out a lot. Is redeem on cooldown? Currently, yeah. Because I don't want people, like let's say I only have time to do one of these today. I don't want people to enter in and then for me to suck up all their points. I mean, I'll do it if people really just don't want their points anymore. But I feel like that's most fair. I have to go now. I will see you later, Laru. Thanks for being here. I've really been enjoying drawing ribbons and stuff lately. I think it's so fun to have just this scrunchy little piece of clothing, and then you get to draw the little scrunches. I'm guessing that it becomes available the moment you run another spin? Kind of. It would be something that is discussed. So let's say I have 30 minutes left in the day. I'm not going to open it back up. I'll probably just end stream. But if I have, I don't know, 2 hours left in the stream, then I'll open it back up and then give people time to come in and etc. Normal streams, where you don't lose your points if you enter in and you don't win. Normal streams, very friendly. You can enter in at any point, because you don't lose your points if you do that. But today, oh, you lose your points if you don't win today. Mwahaha. Broken demo disc. Hi, how's it going? I like your name. Thank you for following me earlier. I don't think I said thank you. I don't think I was streaming. Welcome back. I'm sorry your stomach didn't like the tea. Let's see, I find you when you chatted at Lena Bats. Lena Bats is really cool. Thank you, Bina, for introducing me. I love meeting new artists. Well, new to me. You're right, Coco. The normal one is only 500 to enter. So today's is quite extreme. Yeah, you can get that in a couple hours, or if you, I don't know, if you follow, you'll get it in like 20 minutes or something like that. Like if you're a new follow. Or if you sub, you get a ton of points too. But I don't want to ever pressure people into subscribing. That's not fun for me. Are the regular redeems going to stay at 500? Generally speaking, yeah. It'll be 500 or 1,000, something around those lines. It kind of depends on how people are feeling. If, I don't know, let's say I suddenly become really, really popular, then I'll have to raise it up a whole bunch. Otherwise, my wheel will be like 5,000 people big, which is
Is subbing
not
worth
great.
more or fewer points than doming? Tongue.
Thank you, Milka Jigs. Okay, that looks pretty good. But yeah, basically I want redeems to be accessible easily, but also to the point where I'm not literally exploding because so many people are redeeming. That is not ideal. That sucks. Thank you. I heard exploding. No. No, you did not. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking good. My goodness. Somebody just drove by in a crazy, crazy motorcycle. Super loud. But yeah, these days I will have, it's me basically trying harder with art, doing like almost commission level works of art. So it gives you incentive to actually save up your points during the month. Mecca! How's it going? Thank you. Honk is funny though. Feeling 50-50, took a nap earlier but my alarm didn't go off. Ooh, that sucks. When you accidentally do big sleep instead of small nap. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't lose too much time. I hope you don't also feel super groggy. But I'm glad you're here. Alright, now for the fists. If bees use dance to talk, what's she saying? Ooh. Come fight me. I don't know. I think it would just be something really, really confident. Something kind of overly confident, maybe. But she knows she'll win, so... She only has 3 fingers? Oh! Good catch. Very good catch. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Yeah! Nova's got it. You want a piece of this? Perfect. Oh my goodness, thank you for pointing that out about the fingers. I always assume that characters have 5 fingers. So it is automatic. Kai, I think you need glasses? No, just a better brain. When I draw hands, I think of like my own hands, and then I also think of like what have I drawn before that I could do in this pose. Like I have default sets of hands. How often do you stream? Every weekend. Once on Saturday, once on Sunday. And then for each day, it's generally around 4 hours. Sometimes I'll do like this next upcoming week. Not this week, next week. I'll have another extra stream where we go over art and just look at other people's art and give feedback and critique and stuff. Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Nova. I'm very excited for that. Draw Along is coming back. Me too. I love Draw Along. Okay, should this fist be in front or behind? I think it should be behind the skirt, right? Draw Along is where people show off the artwork that they've made. And that's pretty much it. I have a little section in my Discord server where if you have made artwork, you can post there. I'll be posting a little notification being like, hey, past this date, I will show off the artwork for Draw Along. Discord or Datcord? That's very funny. I like that. Pollen or Pumlin, your choice. That's funny. You were sitting on that one for a while, I could tell. Okay, fist is gonna be behind the skirt. So like that, I think. Does that bug you? Huh? Very funny. What did I miss? Nothing. Let's see. How are we feeling about this? I think it feels a little big and bulky. So I'm going to make it less big and bulky. Better. Generally speaking, I don't think anybody misses anything. Not to say my streams are boring, but I wouldn't say they're particularly eventful. I'm just drawing. Is that the stream doing Windows error sounds, or is that me? Like right now? That's you. That's weird. I hear the FBI knocking on my door. Is that the stream? Like a little bit ago? I'm not sure. Which I know is not the answer that you were hoping for, but it's the answer you're going to get. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have a Windows error noise. I do have the sound effect of the door knock, yeah. I don't have a Windows error noise as a sound effect. So it might be you. If you're in Club Studio Paint and on Windows 11, occasionally it will make a Windows error noise when you open up a window. Like if I do closing that down and then opening it back up, there will be a Windows error sound. It's really annoying. Ow, that was mean. Nice shot. Is it the thing that I said it was? Just out of curiosity. Because I feel like I'm the only one who's experienced that. Thank you. It hasn't happened yet? Okay. I don't like the new Windows error noise. I guess it's not new, but I don't like that it does it for everything now. Like, come on, you're not having an error. Chill out. Okay, and then both of these are all the way up to the top of the arms like this. Wouldn't really see it there too much, but that's okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, now for spikes and other little details. I'll do the details first and then spikes after that. You're having an error? What's your error? Very cute, 5 out of 5. Thank you. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. That's so weird. Is everybody hearing Windows error noises all of a sudden? Cut it out. Good, good. Although, do let me know if you, for some reason, hear it actually coming from my stream. That would be weird. But maybe possible. Well, if you're the only one hearing it, probably isn't my stream, thankfully. But if other people are hearing it, I don't know, let me know. And I can try to figure out how. That's not bad. That's good, that's good, that's good. It's a little bit of a tangent here, but that's okay. I'll deal with it. Okay. Now, for the hard part to me, just making all the little spikes. Making all the little spikes is so hard for me, I'm not sure why. It's always been like the bane of my existence to have these little teeny tiny spikes. These. I'm terrible at drawing them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's okay. Just so I can see what I'm working on. Bane of my existence, bane of my existence. Wouldn't making the collar be a problem? The collar? No. Honestly, you don't really see a whole lot of from the collar here. So it's not that big of a deal. It's mostly gonna just be dark. Which makes my job a lot easier. That's good enough for me. We need to make Kai draw a bare foot full of OC of spikes. No, I don't want to draw a foot OC with a bunch of spikes. That's terrible. It would be awful. And glasses, and they would wear glasses. It would be feet and glasses and spikes. Oh, that would be the worst. There's a guy who draws monkeys, and one of his characters has spiky knuckles for her feet. I can't read. Oh my goodness. Can't read and can't talk. Disaster. So far, I think I'm doing okay with these spikes. I'm doing okay. I'm making them a little bit maybe too long. Bina, is that okay? Or do you want them to be shorter? I don't mind making them shorter. Someone's gonna ask for Finn from Adventure Time, but specifically the one episode where he's turned into a huge foot. That one episode actually was like pretty scary to me. I haven't seen many episodes of Adventure Time, but that was one where I saw it like over at a friend's house, and oh my goodness, that was so creepy and weird. That is also pretty cool. I really like Adventure Time. I should take some time to watch all of it. It has like a really dedicated fan base. Also, Marceline is very cool. Is this a writer's thinly veiled fetish thing? I don't think so. It was not drawn in a good way. It was drawn in a this is terrible way. Yeah, Bubblegum and Marceline are super cute. Also, all of the music in Adventure Time is really good too. I don't know. I just really respect Adventure Time. I think they do a really good job. Ah, spikes. Okay. Now to clean up all of the areas where the spikes are overlapping. And then we can merge it all into one beautiful ink piece. I feel like you should make them blunt, like more or less pointy, or... Oh, I can't change the character. She definitely has spiky ones on her waist. It's just showing how confident she is. That she won't get poked. What did I just do to my layers? What did I just do?
I always think of the one where that witch lady sucks Jake up her butthole because how did they get away with that?
What? 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 They did what? I don't think, maybe I didn't hear the message right. They did what on TV? Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna add a little bit here. And then we'll do colors. And then we'll do shading. And then effects and stuff. Then we'll be all done. Ooh, exciting. Okay. So my inking layer is now marked as my reference layer. Knuckle Driggs.
I swear that's an Adventure Time episode.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll just have to take your word for that. Okay, so we have hair. That's probably pretty accurate. And then the yellow bee. Aha, I see some mistakes. So one is on these. Actually, no, it's correct. Okay, cool. This is right. Let's see, there. Chat, look away. This is too much for some of you. No, look away. No. Okay, that looks good. What about over here? Oh, I love these colors. They're so nice. What a cute character. Okay, is this brown on the shirt? Is that the same brown as like the eyes? No, but it's gonna be. Okay, so then we have this and that. This needs to be underneath the skirt. Whoops. Like that. Can we eat her? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. if you've been on good behavior. Yeah. Yeah. I think you've been on pretty good behavior. Probably, yeah. No, it's not an Ayo. Do not eat the bee. Do not. Yummers. I love yummers. It's so funny. It's so funny. I'm assuming the shoes are the same brown as the rest of the outfit. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Now for this part. Okay, so it's the darker color for these bits. I think there's something really satisfying about that action, like the pulling and making, I don't know, making it all fill up with color. There's something really satisfying about that. I don't know if you guys agree. I really like that. You do not want to mess with this bee. Or any bee, really. But especially not this one. I'm not stimming. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, now we have this pink. Are there... Bina, I have a question. There's the pink that's here, and then the pink that's here. Are they the same? Are they the same pink? Or are they different? Not the same? Okay. Thank you. now I'm gonna highlight all of these areas and try my best to get to work getting them right. So around the wrists is 2 bands of the lighter pink. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. I'll fix that later. And then in the back, there's 2 bands of the darker pink. 1, 2. 1, 2. On the arms, there's 1 of the darker pink. Okay, that's looking good, that's looking good. Now for this part, actually let's do this. So we have the brown here. So it goes white, pink. Which pink is it? Is it the lighter pink? It looks like the lighter pink, okay. So pink, brown, pink, pink, brown, pink. I'm sorry, I feel like I have to say it out loud, otherwise I just won't. I won't remember it. Pink, brown, pink. Pink, brown, pink. Okay, now to go through and have a look at, okay, that looks good, that looks good. Around these, that's good. Okay, now for the shirt. Okay. And it is the darker pink. So at the top, and then in the middle somewhere. Looks pretty good. And then here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, now to clean up some of this. Because I want these angles to be at least a little bit correct. Where did my music go? Where's my music? There it is. Very quiet. Alright, Bina, do I, to the best of your knowledge, do I generally have it correct? Let me zoom out. I also need the slight pink for this, the skirt. But other than that, am I generally correct? Except for also I have all the bits for the hair. But outside that, are the pinks correct? Wait, on the lower arms, hold on, let me have a look. Oh. So there's this here. Oh, hold on, you can't see my mouse. There's this here. That's white and it is part of it, yeah? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And it's on either side, like this. Bina, that's such an evil detail. A little bit, yeah. I think it's hard to see, but that's why I have Bina here. That's why Bina is here. Because if I like let's say this was a commission and I didn't check in with Bina first to make sure that all my colors and stuff were correct, I totally would have gotten it wrong. I absolutely would have missed it. So if you are somebody who is a new artist or looking to do commissions or whatever, always make sure that you check in with your clients to make sure that you got all your colors right. Is that right, Bina? The white here on this part of the arm as well? Yeah, all right, awesome. Oh, one thing, would you guys ever be interested in, like, I don't know, art questions? Like how to do commissions, how to do, I don't know, stuff like that? Would you ever be interested in that? I've been talking with a couple people in DMs about stuff like that. And I have no issue in like talking about business stuff. Don't you have a doc for that? I do, but not everybody knows about the doc. And also, not everybody... The doc can't cover every question. It just can't. Like, it's not gonna cover how do I claim my stuff on taxes? You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna cover that. Because doing taxes when you are self-employed is very different than how you would do taxes if you worked for a company. It is very, very different. I think it's pretty straightforward, but then again, I'm also, you know, not doing taxes for the first time in my life. You know what I mean? Do I have to pay them? I mean, the answer is yes, but it's also the same answer as, like, do you have to pay for anything? You know what I mean? You do have to pay your taxes. Even if you make no money at all, right? Let's say you make $2,000 in a year, which is really not very much. For a lot of people, obviously that's a lot of money, but comparing that to a full-time minimum wage job, that is not very much money. You still have to pay taxes on that. You might not get like a W-2 written up or a... Oh man, what's the American one? There's a specific tax form that if you make a certain amount of money, that you're basically handed it by PayPal or by Twitch. If you do Twitch stuff, you won't get handed that. However, that doesn't mean you don't have to pay your taxes. You still do. You just don't have the form that they give you. Like, I personally do my taxes and stuff through TurboTax, and it's actually really easy. Is it the 1099K? That sounds correct, so I'm going to agree with you. But yeah, if you make over a certain amount or under a certain amount, they won't give you the form. That doesn't mean you don't have to pay it. You still have to pay it. You just need to do all of the stuff yourself. And it's a big pain in the butt, but that's how it is. I'm mad because I had to pay hella taxes. Me too. So, another thing to keep in mind is... Oh, Milka Jakes?
I mean, it's not like the American government has represented the common people for a long time. I say we
True.
stop paying it until they do.
Ah, you know what? You're not the only one who is thinking this. There's a big movement right now of like, no taxation without representation, therefore I'm not going to pay my taxes. That's fine, except for I don't want to go through the IRS and get into trouble and get my wages garnished or have prison time, so I will pay my taxes. Especially because I am abroad in the American terms. Yeah, FBI open up. Pay your taxes. I don't even live in the US and I pay US taxes because that's just how it is. So I pay Canadian taxes on all of my Canadian money, and then I pay American taxes on all my American money. And I still have to pay federal and state taxes despite not being in the US. It
Just
sucks.
let me daydream, Anna.
I will let you daydream, but I won't let you daydream from prison. So yeah. Yeah, I can only speak for the American stuff, right? You have to pay taxes on everything that you do. Any kind of income that you have to pay taxes on. Now, nobody's gonna like come for you if you made $2,000 in American income and you don't pay your taxes. Not a single person's gonna come after you. But if they find out and they add all of those years up where you didn't pay taxes, the 2000 and 2002, you're gonna have to pay the back taxes for that. And it sucks. Don't mess with it. Don't play with that fire. It is a terrifying fire to play. So yeah. My taxes blow. They're not fun. They're very unfun. Don't play with the fire. Don't do it. Let's see. According to US law, if you have a US passport, you have to pay US taxes, even though it's not the case in most of
I'm
the rest of
already
the
in
world.
jail for leaving pennies on a railroad track.
Don't do that. Is that illegal? Leaving pennies on a railroad track? I guess it could be. But yeah, so if you're from the US, you have to pay US taxes, no matter wherever you are in the world. The kicker is that's just federal taxes. A lot of states are pretty chill with you not paying state taxes if you don't currently reside within that state for a certain amount of days. The state I come from, California, it's called a sticky state. Wherever you are in the world, you have to pay California income taxes, or California state taxes, excuse me. It sucks. So yeah, I still have to pay the state taxes and federal taxes, even though I don't live in the United States at all. It sucks. It's big silly. But yeah, like I could talk about how to set up taxes or how to document your taxes or whatever.
I think it's an urban legend. Leave a penny in a train's path and it will derail. It's not true, but it was the most minor thing I could think of. You.
Ah, I see. I did not know that. Is that like forever or until you get full citizenship? If I become a Canadian citizen, I do not have to pay any American taxes anymore. That rule may change if I, for example, have a bank within the United States and I take American directed income, then I have to do some weird tax stuff. But that's pretty much it. Where do you currently live? I currently live in Canada. I am on my way to becoming a Canadian citizen. I am very lucky. It has been very nice here. But the paperwork sucks. The paperwork is not fun. But yeah, I was born in the US and then I moved to Canada. I was born in California and then I moved to Canada. And then I've been paying tax like 3 times the tax ever since coming here. That sucks. Canadian taxes are also way nicer for entrepreneurs as well. So for example, I had to pay, let's say that I made $10,000. In the United States, I would have to pay $2,000, let's say. That would be $1,000 for federal, $1,000 for state.
Anyone else hear Kai say she's becoming a Canadian citizen and get John take me with you in their head?
Aw, I can't take you. I can't. But let's say that I make $10,000, because that's an easy number. if I make $10,000 and then I have to pay state taxes, which is 10%, and then I have to pay federal taxes, which is 10%. So I have to pay $2,000 on that because I have self-employment tax. And self-employment tax is about 10-ish percent. It's actually a little bit more, but it's about 10%. And you have to pay that twice. So on top of that, I also have Canadian taxes. So if I make 10,000 in Canadian, I don't have to pay 20% tax. It was $500. That's it. For the same amount, it's $500. It's very friendly. It's so much more friendly. It's crazy. So yeah, I have way more of an incentive to do more Canadian business while I'm here because of that. Yeah, right? And I double and triple checked everything and I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy good deal. What makes income Canadian or American? So I have two bank accounts. One is an American bank account and one is a Canadian bank account. Normally I'd say, well, if it goes into the Canadian bank account, it's Canadian money. That's not true. By definition, that is not true. It has to be money made from Americans for an American bank account through an American service. So PayPal United States is different from PayPal Canadian. And also, like, I also have to spend that money. If I spent that money in America versus I spent that money in Canada, then that would be American versus Canadian taxes or Canadian income. So if I spent American money over in Canada, that would be that would be Canadian money because I spent it over in Canada. So I have to keep track of all of that. I have to keep track of where the money goes, how I got the money, how I spent the money, if I spent it. Oh, it sucks. It's so hard. I can totally, absolutely understand why people have like accountants and shit. I get it now. But it's crazy. Let's see. Would you do maybe more in depth about how to write terms of use when it comes to commissions? Absolutely. I have some pretty good, I don't know, I would say ideas, but it's not really ideas. I'm pretty good with terms of service, and like making sure that things are really clear for people. Because sometimes people will miss like whole lines in terms of service. Some people don't even like read terms of service. So it's really important that you cover your butt just in case if somebody gets upset at you for not drawing their My Little Pony character. Let's see. It's technically possible to not have American income by not using American services. Yes. So for example, let me wait.
Everyone send Kai donations by stuffing cash in an envelope so there's no paper trail.
No! Then I can't spend it, because then I have to claim it. Let's see. It is technically possible not to have American income by not using American services. But you also, like, let's say if you live in America, right? If you make money at all and you're an American citizen, and only an American citizen living in America, that is American income. I am a weird case because I'm an American citizen not living in America and haven't lived in America in a long time. So that's why my taxes are extra weird. If I no longer took American commissions, I would not have to pay American taxes. That's the one extra takeaway from this. Let's see. Akuchi says, do you have to pay tax if you're not making your own income? Like if people send money to you for nothing in return? Yes. It depends technically on what kind of money that you're being sent and how it's being sent and how much that you've been sent. But let's say that you make your income solely off of donations. You will still have to pay tax on that because that is still considered income within the United States. Unfortunately. If you are an organization, then the charity or it's a little different.
Gotcha. From now on, I'll tell PayPal I live on the moon.
PayPal won't serve you if you are in a country that it is not registered in. So, for example, I can't have a American. How can I phrase this? I have to have 2 PayPal accounts, one for Canada and one for America. PayPal will not let you use PayPal if you are in another country that is not your home PayPal country. So if I'm in Canada, I cannot use Canadian services and whatnot with my American PayPal account. PayPal won't allow it. Do they use PayPal in the ISS? That's a good question. I wonder if they have their own system. That would be really interesting to know, actually. Like, do they accept Cash App up there? Can I donate to them? I don't know. Let's see. Making ChatGPT summarize the terms and services. Yeah, what they were talking about with the terms and services comment is when you do commissions, you have to have basically a contract that you give to your client and they essentially sign. They sign off on or agree to. And those are the terms and services that they were talking about. Okay, that's looking pretty good. That looks good, that looks good. Okay, thank you. I think this is looking good so far. Bumblebeena, are these correct generally? The colors? Please let me know. I'm feeling it's pretty good. Background, not done yet. I still got a shade and color. And then there's also like line correction and stuff too. Good? Okay. Perfect. Oh, the art is nowhere close to being done. Although actually it's not that far off. Yeah, the transparent dress. On it. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, now to check and make sure that I have actually done everything and colored everything appropriately. So the way I check that is I put a big old layer on top of the whole thing in black, and the little bits in white, like right here, will stand out. So then I go in and I correct it. Let me make sure that I have a layer for that. Then I go in and correct it. If I did my coloring differently, I wouldn't have to do this, but unfortunately I color the way I do. So I gotta do this, gotta go in. It's annoying, but it's also fine. The cleanup process is part of art. Can we get a stream someday on this stuff? Like learning a little bit about taxes and making contracts for commissions and adopts? Absolutely. I think that'd be pretty fun. I can share my knowledge. It won't be, of course, applicable to everybody, because I have a weird situation and like, I don't know, other people have weird situations too. Sometimes there's going to be unique stuff, and in which case I'll be like, go to an accountant. I would like to change my quest if I get picked. If you get picked, let me know, and, well, I'll know when you get picked. But yeah, just basically tell me if you get picked. With the speed that I'm going, I'm probably just gonna do this. This is gonna be just the one that I do today. Which is fine, I'm not upset. I'm not crying about it. You can't hear me crying. That looks good, that looks good. The point economy will never recover. Good. Good. Mwahaha. There was a time where maybe I did do this, but we had a stream, and it was like a charity stream where money actually went to go help out bees. I think it was with Kimberly Cafe, if you remember Kim. We did some work to help out the bees together. I wouldn't mind doing that again. That was pretty fun. I really like doing charity streams. That feels good. Let's see. So many little bits and pieces. I think you did too, Scarlett. I think I remember that. Oh, so many bits up here. That makes sense. And then one little bit here, and that part is done. Whew! Cleanup is always such a pain in the butt, but it's necessary. Then we have the pink, which will be, I don't know. Oop. I'll put that as that for right now. Good enough. But I'll turn it off for now, because now we do shading. So I take all of the flats, I turn them white. And then from this point, I only do black and white, and sometimes gray. How would we do lighting? Let's do lighting from up here, shining down. So that would be like this. If I do that, what happens? Okay. Something like that, and now with regards to where to put shadows, because that was something that took me a really, really long time to get, and sometimes I still don't really know where to put shadows, and that's okay. It's okay not to know. You are human. I just try to think about it as much as I can as a character in 3 dimensions. Where would there be hard shadows? Where would there be soft shadows? If something is round, probably isn't going to have a hard shadow. If something is soft, probably a soft shadow, right? If you have a circle, how do you shade a circle? Sorry, a sphere. Probably pretty soft. So like here, on this section here, this is to the back of where I said my lighting would be coming from. So that's why that's all dark. Knuckle jigs.
Where do you put shadow? In the garbage. Oh wait, shadow's plural. My bad, I misunderstood.
I like shadow. I actually like movie shadow quite a bit. I prefer movie shadow. I know this is maybe blasphemy. I prefer movie shadow to game shadow, which I know is like horrible, terrible thing to say. Yeah, I like Movie Shadow. Plus he like gets excited about soap operas and stuff, and he actually has characterization. I really like that. It's bluff processing? Blasphemy. Blasphemy. I don't get it. Goose Hudson, can you explain that one to me? Blasphemy. Blast processing? He does canonically, in fact, love Latinas. That's why I like him. He's relatable. Didn't Movie Shadow say revenge guac? I'm pretty sure he did. Who doesn't like Latinas? Come on.
Honestly, I've been actively avoiding Sonic media during the year of that guy because his characterization and how others respond to him feels so off nowadays.
Really?
I was genuinely shocked to hear Movie Shadow actually had jokes.
Oh man. I have really been enjoying the whole Sonic movie and everything franchise, which I'm very surprised by because I don't think I'm the main, I don't know, target audience for Sonic anymore. I don't play the games, I don't, I'm involved in the community, but that's not really who they're like aiming for, you know? I don't do Sonic memes or anything. I just draw people's characters. So I'm not the target audience at all. And I'm surprised. I really like the movie quite a bit. Movies quite a bit. They feel fun and pretty campy. I like that. Obviously, not everybody shares the same opinions as me, but I can only really share my own opinions anyway. Okay, so I'm just doing hard shadows for right now. And then I'll go in and I'll put in my mediums in a little bit. And those are my favorite part. So yeah, I'm just trying to remember what generally things are shaped like. Yeah. And that like helps me to figure out how to shade what I'm doing. And of course then if it like looks weird, then I'll go back in and try to fix it. Because you're never going to get it 100% right. You just have to be as convincing as possible. That's all art is. You're just trying to convince people that what you have exists and works. Like one of my favorite artists, Tracy Yardley, he absolutely blew my mind once because he explained how he does perspective and like buildings and backgrounds and stuff, and I had been sitting there trying so hard to learn how to build backgrounds and all this stuff, and he just says, yeah, I actually just wing it. And I was like, what? He says, well, nobody's gonna notice anyway if it's slightly off, so I just wing it. And that changed my life. So now I just wing it. Who's gonna notice? also want to fudge the shadows a bit too. So like I don't really want to cover up her face with a bunch of shadows. That doesn't help me. Because then we can't see the character that I am trying to draw. So it's okay to break anatomy and to, I don't know, fudge shadows and stuff. It's okay. They don't have to be perfectly perfect. The whole idea is that you're drawing a character anyway, right? I add these flaws because only God is flawless. I don't know if anybody's like adding flaws unless you're like the guy who makes Pokemon. Flaws come from your own personal experience. Like literally how you grew up and how what kind of media you grew up watching, and every little aspect of your life will determine what kind of mistakes you'll make in art, which is kind of cool. So I guess if you wanted to be a huge big nerd, you could probably find a way to like dissect how art, who made what art based on the mistakes that they make in art. Does that make sense? You'd like figure out where a person was born if you took the time. Do you want to raid Katie when you are done? Katie Cat Yo? Maybe. Is Katie drawing? And will Katie be still streaming in 2 hours? Because if the answer is yes to either of those, then sure. But I can't make any promises right now. It's still a while before I end my own stream. Nice. I would love to see Katie draw. I haven't seen her draw in forever. Let's see. There. Okay. What's the hardest thing you've ever drawn? Artists in chat. What is the biggest accomplishment you've ever done? Something that you're still proud of even to this day? Skeleton dragon? Oh my god, that sounds crazy. Fingers and limbs? Any fingers and limbs ever? Weaponry? Nice. Can't share it, it's not safe for work. That's fair. A sketch of a Sith in front of a Sith fleet. A whole fleet? Wow. That's pretty crazy. Megadrix.
I drew Metal Sonic a few times, but I don't know what kind of metal he's made of, so I'm not sure how hard he'd be.
That's very fun. That's very funny. You can DM it to me? Okay, that's fair. What about that piece was hard? A fully sprited Rivals of Aether character, if that counts. Absolutely. I remember that character too, unless it was a different one that you're talking about. But I remember that character. That was crazy. That was your boy, right? You're good at weaponry? Then hold on. Word's hard. You're better at weaponry than you are with character posing. Interesting. That's a good skill. I think guns are pretty tough because you have to have perspective and understand form and function. You can tell when there's like a really good artist, but they don't know how to draw guns, so their gun looks really well drawn, but there's just something wrong with it, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't even have a trigger. Like, oh man, that's missing a couple things. You just sent it? Okay. I will check it after stream. If that's okay, of course. I'm very interested in what you guys have accomplished and stuff maybe that you thought was like a challenge, how you overcame those challenges. That is the stuff that interests me from like an artist's perspective, looking at other artists. Because I think challenges make the artist, you know? As maybe boring and as corny as that is. It was difficult to decide a theme to go for. Rookie? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what any of these are. You decided to go with the Shinto deity of fire. That's your like most craziest thing you've ever done? That sounds insane. Okay, how is this looking? Pretty bright. We're gonna need some midtones. And then maybe something here in the back to help separate the wing more, but not bad. So we're gonna do the mids now. And the mids are going to be, I don't know, reflected light, anything that I feel should be slightly lighter, but obviously light isn't hitting it itself. Stuff like that. And it's gonna help me give a little bit more form to what I'm looking at here. Thank you. Thank you. I am trying to cook. And then for softer things, I'm also gonna blend stuff like this. Let her bake. Let her bake. I went to art, but then I realized it's way too late to start tonight. How much time do you have tonight? Because you know I'm going to pressure you. I'm going to say, you've got time. When do you normally head to bed? Exactly. Bina's on the same wavelength as me. Never too late to start. Hmm. There. That looks good, that looks good. I'm just checking over through everything. All right. So yeah, this is generally how I color all of my commissions. There are some exceptions, but you will see like these different 3 stages of like, okay, so I have my mids, I have my lights, I have my darks. This is how I go about doing it. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot less work than what I used to do, which was pretty crazy. I used to render like each individual thing fully separately, and that was really hard. A lot of artists, especially painters, do that. I can't. I don't have the patience for it. So by fully render, I mean, let's see. Like if I were to take this slice of hair here, there are people who prefer to literally like paint in all of the shading for just this one piece all at one time. So they'll like do this essentially. And they'll fully get this one piece done, and then they'll move on to the next piece. And I
Sup,
can't
nerds?
do it.
Just got off
It's
of work.
too crazy.
How goes the
Hey,
stream?
welcome. It's going all right. How are you? Also, Super Sparky, thank you so much for the 33 months. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. But thank you so much. But yeah, so when artists talk about rendering, this is what they mean. Like, to fully render something is to fully draw and like paint in the whole thing and finish it off and call it good. Now that's awful looking, because I don't draw like that. I do all of the shading for everywhere all at once. That is what I prefer to do. I don't think it's, you know, good or bad or the right way to do something or whatever. It is a way to do some things. And I like it. My art style is literally always evolving, so maybe I'll stop doing this. But for right now, I like it. I do this when I cel shade, what I do right now. Yeah, I think it's also pretty cel shady. You know, you do the whole piece all at once. But a lot of artists don't consider that. Because that isn't how they were taught to do it, you know? You can't stay? That's alright, Sparky. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I look forward to your participation in the next High Roller stream, Sparky. I know you are such a high roller. I think it really helps when you shade like this because it's easier to work out with whites and shading. Yeah, I think it's easier to figure out what shape your character is. Like really what shape they are. It's also easy to tell like, oh, that shading's wrong. Like it's easy to figure out where you've put things incorrectly. That doesn't mean that I'm perfect or, you know, whatever. But it does help. It's time for me to once again learn how to write shaders for the 1 millionth time. Good luck. I don't know how to do that literally at all. So I wish you luck. I really like Bina's art style. Me too. Bina's art makes me super happy. Lena. Oh my goodness. My favorite bats. Thank you so much for the raid. My goodness. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Shout out. Lena Bat. Please work, please work. Yes! So if you guys don't know, we actually raided Lena yesterday and they absolutely just killed it with art. It was not Lena who was drawing yesterday. It was, don't tell me. I can remember the name, I swear. It was Cole he? Yeah, oh dang it, I looked over. Shoot. That's fine. Yeah. Such a good artist. Such a good artist. They were so sweet too. Yeah, my channel points are little bats. So this is my stream. Today we're doing a high roller stream, meaning the person who wins gets like crazy try hard art. But if you don't win, you lose all your points. So it's a big gamble. And Bumblebeana's our winner. Like the chances. The chances that it's Bina is crazy. It's insane. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, bats gotta stick together, right? I may not look like a bat, but if I wasn't a bat, would I have 2 bat eye patches? Huh? I didn't think so. I mean, I don't know how to finish that sentence. So yeah. How can you see? I can't. That's the shtick. That's Lena's sleeping mask. Oh, right. How is your stream, Lena? Also, if you gotta run, get your booty out of here, get yourself some food, get yourself water. I bet you're thirsty. I'm never gonna force you to stay here. You played A Hat in Time? Is it your first time playing? If so, what do you think of it so far? I have a very British art style. Oh, that's interesting. You might be the first person ever to say that. But thank you. I'm gonna go get me a water sandwich. Stay hydrated. Be hydrate. I'm not sure what a British art. You know, it could be Western art style, right? Which I agree. It's like Western animation, comics style, rather than, for example, manga. Which I absolutely agree. I've never heard it being called a British art style, but I totally get it and I agree. She loves the game so much she got the first DLC 2 times. That happens to me. I'll buy like a song for a game that I play, and then like later on down the line I'll get super excited because I see that someone else has the song and I'm like, oh, I gotta get the DLC. So then I buy the song again. Oh, I'm horrible. But that's very real. I'm bummed. You didn't do any art or anything today? Oh man, I was so excited to art tax you. I was so excited. But yes, to everyone here who is seeing me for the very first time and who has stuck around to hear me say this, hi, my name is Kai. I do art raffles. Today is an art raffle. Today is a very special art raffle. But yeah, basically all I do is draw other people's characters. That's pretty much it. And I love it. Every time I stream, it's something new, and it's usually a challenge, and usually I'll cry a little bit inside because sometimes people will give me a mecha version of, I don't know, some famous celebrity surfing, also make them wear pink. And then I cry. I'm down to see works in progresses that were done off stream. I wouldn't mind seeing that. If you want to share, of course. Also, Stolas, best boy. But I know I'm not supposed to pick favorites, right? Impartial to all art. I love him, he's fantastic. Such a good character. Making metal look like metal is hard. Knuckle Drakes.
Who's making my friend cry? I will slap them with a
I'm
fly
not
swatter.
crying. I'm not crying yet. Not today. Today's been really nice, actually. I thought maybe I would have some difficulty drawing this character. Did not. Wound up having pretty easy time. I did a good job with the pose. Feel very proud about that. Art tax. I have heard, Lena Band, that you have a work in progress of Stolas. Perhaps if you wanted to share, I would love to see. Stolas as in from Hell of a Boss? Heck of a yeah. Go ahead and give me a link right in here. Right in chat. I trust you. And would it be okay if I showed it on stream as well? Would sending you on Discord be okay? Yeah, that's fine. Whew, okay, that looks like metal. That looks pretty good. I'm happy about that. And then I need to lighten it up a little bit here because it's like reflected from the metal, right? That's my thinking. It's my thought process. Okay. Nice. Can I show you the art I did that was based off of him? There are school uniforms. Yeah, sure. All right. Oh, Lena. Traditional art? Yes. What kind of pens are you using? These look like microns, but I don't want to assume. Oh, look how thick and lovely your line art is. Right here and right here. Oh, that's so good. Wow. Oh my gosh. My guess is that these are Pigma microns and that this is the brush one. That's my guess. Also, Ulti, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. You bring Doritos? Give me that. I want that. Man, brush pen definitely. I think so too, because look right. I mean, obviously brush pen could do all this, but right here, the super subtle going from super small to slightly larger, that's brush pen. Everything else could be technically like not brush pen. You could use like a graphic pen for that and then fill it in, but I don't think that was done. This is beautiful. Also right here, look how thick it gets. So good. So good. Well done. Nice sketch work too. Super light touch. I love Has Been. The art style is great and you did such a good job with this. This looks amazing. Well done. When you finish it, let me know. I want to see. Are you going to color it in too? That would be insane. Nice. How are you going to color it? What's your plan? Knuckle Drakes.
Someone clip Kai saying look at how thick it gets. An animator gesturing at a huge
No.
butt.
You can clip it, Melko Driggs. You can clip it. Kohi suggested watercolor for the background. I'll try it. Watercolor would be really good for that piece, I think. It's very expressive and emotive and somewhat kind of somber and delicate. I think it would go really well as Stolas. I mean, not every watercolor is somber and expressive and whatever. It depends on how you use it, but you know what I mean. I think it would be perfect for it. It's a good suggestion. But yeah, not every day I get to go absolutely ham on a big piece of art like this. So I'm really grateful that I get to do that today. It feels good. Melko Jakes.
I don't have a Twitch account and I refuse to learn their UX, so fart noise. You.
Alright, then no clip for you. No clip for you. So have you just been working on these, Tomac? Oh my goodness. Big links. Let me have a look. So are these uniforms for Stolas? Or for... these are old pieces from you? These are really nice. I like this one. What's the other one that you wanted to show? Let's see. Ah, jacket off. Okay. Don't think about what I just said. These two, like this and that. That's really nice. Oh, I like this typeface. What is that? That's so nice. Sorry, got distracted. No, no, don't clip it. Don't clip it. This is from a year ago? It's really clean. Very nice. I like the big collar like this. That's pretty crazy. I think I like this one a little bit more because of the contrast of the light and the dark. I think that's really nice. Good job, Tomac. I like this. This is for his students? Nice. He would be a pretty good headmaster or teacher or something along those lines. Oh, hold on. And Lena also wants to show off. These are so good. These are so good. Gosh darn it. Wait, sister. This is fantastic. This is so good. Oh man, what's this pose called? I know this is the Omni-Man butt pose. Ah, this one's the Jacko pose. That's right. Thank you, Breezy. So good. I love how the tail curls around. Thank you. I love how the tail curls around. That's so good. I've always wanted to do like a series. Oh, Milko Jakes.
Look at how thick it gets him.
Terrible. You spent $1 to say that? Terrible. Despicable even. Awful. Also, thank you. These are fantastic. I want to make a series of just like slightly offensive poses and put like really adorable characters in it. Like that would be so funny. I love it. Well done. I also really like the shine right here. Oh, that's so good. Nicely done. Gosh darn it. That was awesome. I could see why they wanted to share that with you. So funny. So Lena, how long have you been drawing? I'm gonna hit you with the hard-hitting questions. You did that pose with the heavy before? There's a video where he makes it in like a fight with Soldier. It's very funny.
Yes, I spent $1 for that. You're fucking welcome. Greater than P.
The text-to-speech has no idea how to pronounce anything. It's so funny. Been drawing for years, but my progress has been slow. That's how I feel. I've been drawing for so long, and I think only recently I feel like I've started to really improve. I've been drawing professionally. I've been drawing for 15 years. And I feel like only recently have I really started to be like, yeah, I am a professional. It is Poo Disengage. Yeah, Tomac, you're right. I love that video. I've been drawing for way longer than that, but yeah, I've only been drawing professionally for only 15 years. I think I've really started to get confident and been like, you know what? I think I actually am kind of killing it now. feeling confident is good. Am I the best artist in the world? Fuck no. But I am a lot better than how I was. Even when I first started streaming, I'm doing a lot better. Or compared to when I first started streaming. Which is crazy. I genuinely think that because I've been doing the art raffles and stuff, I've been more challenged to draw things that are outside of my comfort zone. So that really helped me. And like trying to figure out how to draw something fast too. Like how do I do a commission level piece in under an hour? You know what I mean? Like is it possible? What can I do? What changes do I need to make in order to make that happen? So yeah. You are to me though. Oh. Are you the best Sonic artist? No. Not even close. Scarlet Euphoria is like literally one of the best Sonic artists that I know. Sorry Scarlet if I call you out. You are actually so good. It's like crazy. I remember seeing your stream post on Twitter and boy, I'm so happy I clicked because I never watched streamers like this before. Thanks to you, I started enjoying it. Aw, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you. I've never seen a stream like mine. Not to say that, you know, I'm unique or something. I don't think I am. What I mean is, it's not as common as I think it should be. It's really hard for artists to find the time to do art, let alone to do streaming and stuff, so I understand it. But I want to see more people doing this. Explaining their process, explaining why things are the way they are with their art. Answering questions, making art available for people, not with raffles, but I mean like with education and talking about it. Because I feel like a lot of people don't. And that's fine. But it's hard to learn art when you don't know where to start looking. So if I can be like a good first step for somebody, then that's pretty good, you know? Yes, I think that this stream and to do streams like this is a genuine counter to AI. AI cannot do what I am doing right now, and it never can, which is really cool. It encourages, hopefully it encourages people to actually try out doing art on their own. And also to share the value of actually working with a real artist. And not just me, I'm not talking about me. Any of the artists that I promote, that I talk about, that I have here in my channel. Because working with them is amazing. Oh, I'm almost done with this. Oh my goodness. These are exciting times. There are purposes to AI. Absolutely. I don't think it should ever be a finished art product, though. Like, no one should kick out AI and go, hey, final thing right here. I did it. No. AI is like, you should get ideas, I guess, or inspiration, maybe. Like, that should be it. It would be a lot better if you got inspiration from your own studies, but not everybody knows how to do that. Artificial yapper stream? Hey. I do yap. You're right. Who doesn't yap? Akuji says, that's what got PewDiePie backlash, isn't it? Like, he sucked at art in the beginning and decided to challenge himself. and get all the books and stuff to improve, and he went through the whole process. But people got mad at him because he has the time, money, talent. Not everyone can do that. Yeah, I and many other artists do not have the time, money, talent, etc. I worked my absolute butt off doing a normal job for many, many years and super underpaid and whatever. If I can do it, other people can do it for sure. Do I also recognize that what I do is a luxury? Absolutely. It just takes time. If anything, it also takes a lot of patience. And to have a certain level of patience is also like, not many people have it. But if you're patient, then you can do this. Easy. Not easy, but easily. You can do it. Art's hard. It takes discipline, it takes all sorts of stuff. It does take time. It really doesn't take money, not anymore. I feel like a lot of the people that say that art takes money, I think that that's actually pretty false. Paper and pencil are very cheap. You do not need Photoshop and some crazy tablet and the fastest computer in the world or anything like that. You really don't. Up until like a couple weeks ago, I was using just the cheapest tablet and on the cheapest computer that like I built. Like I got my start on a really crappy laptop that I was borrowing. So yeah, it's possible. Patience is just how it's gotta be. It sucks that PewDiePie got people mad at him about it. I feel like there's better things to criticize with PewDiePie, but his willingness to want to learn a good craft is not something I would actually harsh on him for. That seems odd to me. The avatar frame rate of the previous streams can confirm this. That's true. My frame rate has doubled. Nate Dog, hey! How's it going? How you doing? How is your stream? Yeah, I do agree, Akuji. Absolutely, I agree. How am I not following you, Nate Dog? Let me fix that. Is it too late to join the raffle? Yes, but that's okay. Today's raffle was crazy and expensive anyway. I would have loved to have put out more than one piece, but I'm pretty happy with how this one is turning out. So I feel no regret. Okay. So now I turn the blacks into black and the whites into nothing. And then we apply some shading. Okay, so things that I see so far, I like the pink color of this. That's pretty workable. I feel like the browns here are not as interesting as I would like them to be. Any plans for the rest of the day? I have some art that I gotta work on and finish. But outside that, no, I don't think so. No plans. What about for you? Did her original drawing have wing? Yeah. Right there. Wings. God, I love the original art. So good. So good. Okay, and then I really want to bring a nice orange into this. Yeah, like that, but maybe brighter. The wrestling outfit. It does kind of look like a wrestling outfit. That's so funny. Of course. Thanks for coming in, Nate Dog. Make Kai draw Rhea Ripley? I have no idea what in the world that is. What is Rhea Ripley? WWE? I see. I should have known. Should have known it was WWE. Okay, gonna make the hair slightly lighter looking. All right, let's zoom out and have another look. That's already looking better. Already. So now we're gonna add some lighting. Oops. Let's add a little bit to the little bee bits here, up here. Let me make this. Okay. If I win a raffle, I can have you draw any character I want, even if it's not an OC, correct. Although if it's someone else's character, you'll need to make sure you have permission from their owner. Yeah, you can make me draw anything. For pronunciation, Ria, I understand. Rhymes with Sia. Yes, it has to be safe for work. Please do not make me draw horrible, terrible Among Us things. Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't like how I did that. Let's try that again. Rhea Ripley always seemed to me if Carlock was a real... Who is Rhea Ripley? Sorry, Rhea Ripley. I understand that they are a WWE professional, but how do you all know who this is? That's insane to me. She's the best wrestler, just like best as in literally best, like better than Hulk Hogan and stuff, or am I completely off the mark and I'm saying the wrong things entirely? Does she absolutely rip? Wow, okay. Nikki says, Kai, on the subject of streaming, does it require a good PC to do so? It depends on what you mean by good PC. You can stream off of your phone. You can stream off of... Technically, you can even stream off of a Chromebook. The things that you need are a PC or a computer in general that can run a program. That is the default of what you need. The harder part is the internet. The internet is way harder to do. If you have good internet, then you have no problems literally at all, and you will be a god. Could you stream off of your smart fridge? It depends if you can download something or if you can access a browser on your smart fridge. If you can access browser on your smart fridge, then yes, you can stream off of it.
If it makes you feel better, I have no idea who it is either. I just hear Rhea and think her diarrhea because I'm a 7-year-old with PayPal access.
Thank you. That actually does make me feel better, Malco Drakes. That makes me feel a lot better. But yes, you could absolutely stream off of your smart fridge if your smart fridge can access the internet. Melko Driggs is a 7-year-old? What the hell? Let's do some blue backlighting as well, because I think that would look really good. Parents use this channel as a weekend daycare center. No way. No one would trust me with children. Wait, that sounds weird. I'm not that exciting. That's what I mean. Oh no. That's what I mean, I swear. Oh no. No, Melko Triggs, no.
I mean, my driver's license says I'm 35, but mentally I'm 7 because of all the poop and fart jokes.
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of kid-friendly. I try not to swear so much, but I do sometimes swear. I don't know if a parent would like that. You know? The first secret of apple pie is children. It's not. It's not. It's not. I swear. It's not. Let's see. Are you planning on doing this up until the end? I'm planning on doing this until I'm done, which will probably actually be at the end. It may look like I'm almost done, but I have probably about 20 minutes left of this, probably. Does that answer your question? I'm sorry. Kai, I'm gonna let you in on some top secret info. Most parents suck. That's true. Boy, howdy, is that true. But a lot of parents are also pretty good parents, too. You can't discredit those guys. I just don't know if the bad parents would be my target audience enough to where they would know to look for me. Does that make sense? Like, if you're a bad parent, I don't think you're looking at my streams and going, yeah, this is what I'm gonna have my kid watch. What is the name of this character? It's literally Bina, right? We find it. Yeah, Bina. I love that. So clever. She's a B-U-T? Ah, I like it. Very funny. You still have the model you were working, the VTuber model? McGee? Because that was pretty exciting. I like seeing you work on that. If I'm remembering it correctly. That was a while ago. That felt like an eternity ago. A B-ternity. That wasn't a good one. Let's see. I'm going to adjust this color because I don't like it very much. I want more blue in here. Ooh, I'm not able to get blue? Hold on. Thank you. It turned out to be crazily gray. Disgusting. Now I make it blue. Okay, she's coming together. It's happening. Now we add in the shines and fun stuff and little effects. The little bits and pieces that make this character feel slightly more colorful. This is my favorite part. So like little highlights like this, just the tiniest amount of pink in areas, oranges and yellows and greens in weird places that you just wouldn't think about them normally being in. I feel like the more color you're able to inject into a piece, the more, I don't know, fun it feels. So I always try to hide like the craziest, I don't know, little bits and pieces. Like here, I'm gonna pop in like a purple. No one's gonna notice that it's there, but your brain might. That should be orange, maybe? Orangey red? That looks better. So the reason that I do this is because there was one time where I was in class, and this is the class that I almost failed out of because I was painting, and my professor did not understand that color blindness made it really hard for me to do stuff. So she failed me out of a lot of things, which sucked. Looking back, I should have complained. But she once told me that she really liked how I put purple in a weird place. To me, I thought that was normal. Apparently it's not, so now I go out of my way to put weird colors in weird places. Let's see. Hey Kai, do you know how to do Twitch emotes? Yes. And do you do them as comms? I can. But yes, I know how to do animated stuff, and I know how to do normal stuff too. Hopefully that answers your question. But yes. Thank you. And then the halo type of hair that I've been trying to work on. Just little divots here and there to help divide up the hair. Lena Bat made me a sticker of Bina in the Bee Movie pose. Hold on. I would like to see that very much. Not only is that hilarious, but it's topical, related to stream. I would love to see that. Does that look okay? Just looking over at my other monitor. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Let's do maybe some shines on the ribbons to help them look a little more shiny. How do ribbon shine? Hold on, how does ribbon shine work? I gotta look that up. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not super far off. It bows around like this. Which makes sense. Also, I have recently discovered that having a dedicated brush for smudging rather than just the smudge tool is kind of crazy, insanely good. So if you don't have a dedicated brush for your smudging, oh my god, it's a game changer. It's so good. I just found mine on the Clip Studio Paint. Oh man, what's it called? Their shop. Mine's free. You can do whatever you'd like, of course. You can get a real fancy one if you'd like. But mine is free, so you don't need anything actually expensive. I don't like that. That's better. I think that's best. Nah. I'll figure that out a little later. Let's see. Bees are such nice beings. Generally, yeah. Most of them can be real mean. Ooh. What are some mean bees? Like what would you consider to be a mean bee? Do mean bees actually exist? Okay, that's looking good. Mean bees steal money? Nah. Ain't no bees stealing money. Probably. Milk Drakes.
Dr. Robotnik's mean bee machine. Just needed it out of my system.
Fair, and also pretty good game. If I'm being completely honest, I really liked it. When I was a kid, I thought it was kind of lame. Because it was like in the Sega Gens collection, and I was like, this isn't even like a real game. But then I played it, and then I kind of understood. It's not bad. Okay, perfect. Pretty happy with that. Now I'm gonna add some lights and darks to this. It's subtle, but you can kind of tell it's there. It does actually change things. What if let me think about this. What if I also made the bottom part darker? And the top part darker too. Just for extra contrast. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, and then let's add some sparkles to that. Okay. Sparkles. And then big sparkles. Oh yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We're gonna keep the skirt separate for now. Let me think about that. Can I put the skirt on top of the line art and get away with that? I'm not sure, but I will try. Is there a difference between the two? No. Okay, that's fine. And now we're gonna actually make it feel like the skirt really is transparent. We're gonna take that pink and we're gonna make it super, super hot underneath it. And then we're gonna go from there. Also, thank you, Coos Hudson, for real, thank you so much. Mr. Crinkles, oh my gosh, that's a huge raid. My goodness, welcome, welcome raiders. Wow. Hello, hello. Mr. Crinkles, tell me about what you were up to. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Thank you for the shout out. Perfect. Welcome. What were you up to? I am drawing one big picture today. I normally do, well, I always do art raffles. We're playing Anna Dream Barbecue. That game is so good. Also, all of the art for it, I was talking with some people about this, all of the artwork for it, both in-game, but mostly fan art, is fantastic. It's like every person that likes this game and is feels inspired by Dream Barbecue is just the greatest artist on the planet. It's such a good game. I'm glad you're playing it. Thank you so much for rating me. Thank you for thinking my artwork looks cool. I do art raffles. I bring out a big old wheel and people put whatever they want on here. So this is the character I drew today. The reference I was given was, hold on, was here. Let me expand it so you guys can actually see it. So our winner today is Bumblebeena, and I am drawing their character. They wanted this particular outfit. I'll zoom in on it. It's really, really pretty. Such good artwork. You know who else has good artwork? I don't think that works. But Barbecue and Nuggets, good name. Thank you for the follow. Aqua the Awkward, also a good name. Thank you so much. And Jokeels? How do you say your name? Jokey-less? No. Why so thick? Should be thicker, right? That's what we're getting at, right? Should be thicker. Let's see. Fiuv. Oh my goodness. Fiuvamba? Oh my god, I'm gonna get all of these names wrong. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Seriously. It's really, really kind of you. And thank you for bringing your community in, Mr. Crinkles. If you need to get the heck out of here, go. Do your thing. Get food, get drink, whatever you need to do. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, I do this all the time, every single stream, every single week. And so yeah, this is a big fun time. Knuckle Drakes.
You know who else is good artwork? My mom. Again, just needed it out of my system.
They're so nice, thanks. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna shade this. Give me a sec. Okay. Because some of these areas needs to be less red. Because the skirt is not going to affect them as much. That's my thought process. She will keep doing this even once she turns into a hag or something. Bro, I'm already a hag. Get out of here. Think I don't have the hagliness in me? It's there. You gotta believe. You know who else is believing? That kind of works. Lemvom? I think I got her name. It's gotta be Lemvom. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What program do you use? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I really like it because it is a one-time purchase and it feels a lot like Photoshop. So if you come in from like Adobe programs, this will feel pretty good to you. You know who else feels pretty good? No, that doesn't work. Psycrit the squid. Welcome. Thank you so much. The segues don't always work, man. The segues are not always good. Sometimes they're a little problematic, maybe. I'll do them anyway. But sometimes they're not great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hell yeah, I use it too. Right on. I discovered they have a perspective option under the resize. Perspective under resize? Would that be under like image resolution or to elaborate on that
Anna,
one?
you are beautiful and wonderful and I love you, friend. I swear
Thank
you
you.
poop on yourself because you know I'll pay $1.
I don't even think I was pooping. I just said I'm not. That maybe I am a hag. Or what the fuck did I even say? Can't even remember my own joke. Like Control T. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's this. Oh, right. Actually, I'm on old Clip Studio Paint, so maybe I don't actually have it. That would kind of make sense if I literally didn't have it. There's no arty foul. Quit bullying me. Didn't happen. I'm being very nice to myself. Probably. Okay, this needs to be pinker. But yeah, all I do is big chill and draw your characters and make bad jokes, and that's pretty much it, yeah. It's at the bottom of the drop-down and I never noticed. I'm gonna have another look. Interpolation method, rotation angle, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna guess I don't have it. I'm running, hold on to your hat, so you ready for this one? I'm running Clip Studio Paint version 1, baby. Version 1. Never gonna leave. Someone follows. You know who else makes bad jokes? My mom. I guess I am kind of... The segues are low-key, kind of muscle man pilled. They're giving muscle man. So that's cool. Didn't notice that. I always try to make it positive, but sometimes I'm in the middle of like, yeah, and Nestle, I don't know, destroyed this whole country, and then someone follows, and I'm like, you know who else destroyed a whole country? This guy. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, today was a pretty big day for my stream, because for the first time ever, we had something called the high roller wheel. And it's this wheel right here. Ta-da! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Kitty cat yo. Welcome kitty cat yo. Now you can see my wheel, kitty cat yo. So I have this evil wheel. Oh, by the way, I need to get rid of everyone on here. Maybe I'll do that at the end of stream. But basically, everybody who entered in with thousands and thousands of points, all of them get absolutely deleted. All of their points gone forever. Purged. Usually I refund them after every stream because it feels good. But today is for the rich of the rich and the high rollers among us. Mecca, thank you so much for the compliment. That feels extra good coming from you because your art is crazy good. So thank you. Kitty cat yo, I heard you were up to no good today. Did you do some art? Also, I say that very lovingly, Kitty cat yo. You are always up to something fantastic and you have so much goodness in you. When I say up to no good, I mean it very jokingly. Look at
Spin the wheel one more time at the end of the stream and do a really crummy and fast off model drawing for the runner-up.
No.
Tongue.
That would be worse. That would be terrible. You finished a ref sheet for a friend. It was a long project. Would you like to share? I would like to see. I mean, if you want to, of course. I'm not going to pressure you. Yeah, today I eat your points. I had like a whole animation and everything about point eating, and it was great. It was a good time. Okay, so that pink is a little too crazy. Let's make... Ooh, the purple's kind of cool. What if I go slightly darker? No. That looks pretty good. Okay, I actually like that a lot. And then I'm gonna add little bits and pieces to it to make it brighter and darker in some areas. Yeah. So Aqua, the awkward, if you are still here, why Clip Studio Paint? I like asking people this question. So obviously, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to. But why Clip Studio Paint? And why not, like, I don't know, Krita or something? Also, if you guys ever say that I'm lazy on any of my art, I will personally bite you. I will absolutely destroy you. I'm working so hard on this one. Alright, that looks pretty good. Now, let's add color to the rest of it. Honestly, same reason as you. It's like Photoshop in terms of how much it has to offer. Yeah, I switched from Krita. Nice. I really like Krita. I like the full completeness. I know that sounds maybe kind of weird. That Clip Studio Paint has. Like, it feels like a really solid, finished program. Like, I never have to say, oh, well, it's this way because it's free, you know? Whereas with Krita, I kind of felt like I had to make excuses for the program and how janky it was from time to time. And it's fine. Not every program is without jank. There's jank in Clip Studio Paint too. But it felt like there was less. And I like that. And honestly, it feels like there's even less jank here than in Photoshop. I am more recently, I have to use Photoshop for my work, so I'm not going to be leaving it anytime soon. Boo. But Photoshop has been letting me down a lot lately, and I look forward to the day where I don't have to use it for my work anymore, and they allow me to use Affinity instead. That would be great. But yeah, I work as a designer, a graphic designer, and when you work in the graphic design industry, if you don't know, you kind of are tied to certain programs like really, really hard. I love James Leave's videos. They're really good. Why does your work not let you change the program? One, they pay for a license. So there's that one. Two, you have to have certain file types and certain compatibility with the rest of your crew. So if, for example, I come up with a file that is a PSD, but for some reason gets corrupted because it's not a true PSD from Photoshop, then I've just let down everyone in my whole firm. Like, I just fucked up real bad. I just changed my degree from animation to graphic design. If you have, I mean, not that I'm some design guru or anything like that, but if you have questions about the industry or about what kind of work, for example, that I do, let me know. I'm always down to answer questions. I went from being an illustrator, which I still am an illustrator, but I went into design and design communications. So like design and marketing, for example. That's like my main focus. I'm not a design guru. I think anybody who says they are is a liar. Because I just don't think you can do it. Design is so complicated, and to say that you are the best designer is to be very cocky. Of course, yeah, I'm super down to talk about what my experiences are, and I don't know. I can't really give advice for everyone because everyone is going to be coming at design differently, right? But I can give some design advice here and there. It'll just be basic, probably boring stuff, but it'll be something. I've been working as a designer for, what year is it? Like 2 years now? I've really, really enjoyed my work. It's always something new every day. It's always somehow equally frustrating, but in the end, it feels really good. It is 2025, isn't it? Wow. Amazing. Thank you, bees. So yeah, I work as a designer and an illustrator during the week, And the weekends, I stream. And I have a fantastic time. Oh shit, the oven. You left it on? Those cookies are gonna be fucking torched by now. Completely inedible. How could you leave the oven on? Come on. Oh, I see some mistakes. Ooh, get that out of there. Okay. Yeah, I like my job. I'm very lucky to like my job. A lot of designers are less stoked about it, but I think I just really like talking with people, and I like communicating and just drawing and, I don't know, talking about theories and stuff genuinely. So I think I feel really lucky that I like that. A lot of my job is presentations. A lot of my job is, hey, we need the world's craziest animation by tomorrow. Can you do it? And I go, yes, sir. But it is fun.
Beautiful.
Everyone in the design industry also seems to be in like a crazy big hurry. Because I work remotely from home most of the time, I feel like I have infinite time. Like I'm some sort of crazy genius because I technically don't have hours where I have to stop working. But there's also some detriments to that as well. Because as a designer, you kind of never really stop working anyway. So as soon as you realize that you actually don't have to stop working, you kind of forget to like feed yourself. So don't do that. I also think that's like just an art thing. If you're an artist, you probably have experienced that. Don't do it. Stop that. See, that looks good. Maybe the very tips of the wings can be super light. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. The next thing that I want to do is... Let's do some layer correction. Or I guess level correction, excuse me. So I want to make sure that she is bright and happy. So let me group all of this together. And now make the darks darker and the lights lighter. Because I want to just up the contrast. Okay, let's do a little before and after. This is the before and after. Let's tone it down just a little bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then... So right now I have this white behind the character. So no matter what, there will always be this white transparent bit. How are we feeling about that? I feel like maybe it's like better because it's controllable. Because if it's actually true transparency, then it kind of sits weird sometimes. So I think I'll stick with it for now. Okay, outline looks pretty good.
Beautiful.
Okay, perfect. You like when things are radiant? You would love a game called Hollow Knight then. There's a whole character named Radiant. She's kind of like a bee. If you like, close your eyes. Thank you. I feel like it makes it feel kind of like a sticker. I like that. If you ever get art from me and you want it as a sticker, I will make sure to give you a properly sized one that you can just print out yourself. And then I have that white kind of cut in to the character. Give it a little extra sense of depth, like it's layers of paper on itself. I used to get my hair cut by Radiant. That's funny. Is that a real name? Because if so, that's hilarious. How do you keep yourself motivated on track? Sometimes I don't. And I think that that's a pretty fair and common struggle. Burnout is crazy. I think it helps that I have people who support me. And make sure that I'm fed and have water and don't work a bajillion years a day. You know what I mean? Like that I just don't overwork. So to go along with that, you need sleep. You absolutely need sleep. Make sure you sleep. Make sure you drink water. Set timer for yourself so you can get up and walk around and be a human being a little bit until you go back down again. For motivation, I actually just watch and read a lot of media. I read a bunch of books, I read a bunch of articles and see new artists, and I get really pumped up whenever I see, like, I don't know. For example, Adobe released a new program. It's in beta and I've been talking about it a little bit. It's called Project Neo. So I keep up with that and I saw the tutorials for it and I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to give this a shot. And because I gave it a shot, I was really kind of inspired to do more Neo related things. And Project Neo is, I don't know, it's like a 3D modeling program kind of. So now I'm thinking about my design work in 3D and going, okay, how can I apply this in 3D and do these things with it? You know what I mean? So introducing new tools to yourself and keeping things fresh is really, really important. Because if you do the same thing with the same program every day in and out, you're gonna wind up getting pretty bored pretty fast. So that's my off-the-cuff advice. Take care of yourself, but try new stuff. Give yourself weird challenges. If you're scrolling through TikTok and being like, oh man, I actually really like how this logo looks, go try to recreate it. Can you recreate it off the, you know, off the cuff? Can you do it? Can you make it better? You know, that kind of stuff. It sounds like we're on opposite ends of the spectrum. I think that that's pretty fair. I think I'm pretty weird. I sleep a lot? Good. Okay. You okay about food? Good. You play too many video games? Okay, what's your favorite game right now? That's fair. I play games too. Not as much as I probably should though. I used to be a pretty big gamer. More recently, I have not been playing games. I need to get back into that. Immediately. Regretivator? Or wait, no. Regret... Hold on. Oh. Did I do it right, actually? It's on Roblox. Nice. It's very fun. Good. I'm completely unfamiliar with Roblox. So I'm gonna probably say dumb shit at some point about, I don't know. I'm just gonna be a boomer. So, excuse me. What is the best game you've ever played? And this question goes out to everybody. Like, if there was a person that was like, what game do I play? What do you recommend them? What do you recommend they play? My recommendation would be Outer Wilds. I think that's a game anybody could get pretty stoked about. Overwatch, get out of here. Would you like to be a sad gamer? Play Overwatch. We're so sad. You love Sonic? You're in the right place. I'm like a mainly Sonic artist. You are in like Sonic heaven if you're here. Breath of the Wild? I've yet to play Breath of the Wild. I think I would like to do so. A lot of people I really respect recommend Breath of the Wild. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Really? Okay. I've also yet to play that. I will though. I will play it. It's got my boy Shadow in it. Gotta play it. Okay. Oh man. This piece is wildly complicated, actually. So many overlapping little bits. But that being said, I'm glad to hear, Aqua, that you're treating your meat body pretty well. I'm glad to hear that. Knuckle Drakes.
I generally point people to Kirby games if they want to start playing games. They're very forgiving to get to the end, but a lot
That's
of them
true.
have much tougher elements, so they want more of a challenge.
That is actually very fair. And a good suggestion. Also, Kirby games are generally just really good. Enter the Gungeon is my favorite game to recommend to people. Enter the Gungeon's so hard! That's like saying, yeah, I recommend Dark Souls. It's really good once you get the hang of it. Anyone can play it, right? You know, thinking of that game's art style, Enter the Gungeon, do you remember when you did the art style copy stream? I do. That was a really fun day. Some of the pieces I still think about, actually. Infernal Fox had Klaus, and I think I did a really good job on that. And I think I was hard on myself because it wasn't perfect. I should have been nicer to myself. Oh yeah, I remember the Family Guy, yeah. How could I forget Family Guy? Knuckle Jakes!
Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. That's a name you should know. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. But Nintendo does blow.
Actually, the text-to-speech didn't do a bad job of that. I'm kind of amazed. Text-to-speech got rhythm. Cubic Guru is streaming. Is Cubic doing art? I doubt it, but a girl can dream, right? It's been a while. Let's go raid Cubic Guru after this. Thank you for the suggestion, Tomac. Super Mario 64? He's really good at that. Okay. Hopefully he's doing the randomizer runs that he was doing last time I saw. That was crazy. I love that. You used to speedrun Super Mario 64? Good times. I remember. You also, let's see, you also did Celeste speedrunning, right? Celeste? I still want to do that one stream idea with you, Emilia, where you and I play Celeste together. I think that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, okay. Almost done. Last one is to add a little bit of texture. I go all the way over the whole thing with the world's tiniest, most insignificant dots. Yeah, I've played the mod. It's actually pretty good. It actually works. Okay. What direction was this originally? Was it this way or was it this way? That looks better. I think it's got to be this way. And then very subtle, just so you can barely see a little bit of that texture. And there we have it. And then last but not least, signature. Boop. Easy. So fast. All right. Now we get to watch as everyone loses their points. Goodbye, everyone.
We're not good,
Goodbye.
team.
And you're all gone. And they're all gone. And they're all gone. And you're now poor. There's no wheel left. Oh, me too. This is like watching a sacrifice. And it's gone. Alright, so Bumblebeena, you are our champion of today. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's go raid Cubic's yes, Cubic. Okay. Let's see. Twitch.tv/Cubic. Let's see. Where is he on my list? Oh, Bia is also doing. Oh my goodness. Everybody's streaming. Okay, do you guys want to watch art or do you want to watch Super Mario 64? You got 6.9K? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I did it. Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure everybody's completed. Okay, phew. Mario 64, but I'm biased. Okay, okay. Let's do art. Let's see. Let's raid. Let's do Bia. Bia is doing art. Bia has a new PNG tuber. Thank you. Very, very lovely of you. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me on today's first gamble day, I guess. I'm gonna do this every weekend. Not this in particular, normal raffles every weekend. So I will see you guys later. Make sure you eat well, sleep well. Aqua, thank you for being here. Thank you everyone who came along with raids and just hung around and was a good bean all day. Thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Eat well, sleep well. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Give Bia a ton of love. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.